Alright, so I am here. And we will be starting up here again in a second. Just got to give me a few moments, guys. I don't know how long this will go for because we do have some storms lurking around. Um, Alright, yeah, so we are, well, so last night I wasn't online, because I was on a secondary channel doing some SnowRunner work. However, I'm online tonight. I really don't know how long this stream will go for, to be honest, yeah. I don't know how long this stream will go for, because honestly, the reason I say I don't know how long it's going to go for is for the fact that, one, we've got a massive storm that is lurking around my area, and the second I hear a thunder, like the second I hear a bit of thunder, I'm turning all this off and unplugging everything. So, yeah. I honestly have no clue on how long I'll go for tonight. But if you're here, welcome.
I honestly have no clue on how long I'll go.
If you're here, welcome. Hope you enjoy it. Tonight is going to be, yeah. Tonight is going to be an interesting night because if we can, if I can basically get done what I want to get done, it means I no longer have to be at Black River. I can go onto Smithfield Dam. However, there is a catch. After experiencing what we experienced last night on the secondary channel, if anybody wants to actually look at the secondary channel, I will give you the link. If you would like to look at it, it is up to you guys if you want to or not. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting night, just to say that. I did all the, like, I'm just trying to, where is Thingamajiggy? There's Thingamajiggy. Where's Thingamajiggy? Jeez, that's fucking... Alright, so, if you guys are watching this on TikTok, I would gladly, I would really appreciate it if you come across into YouTube and hit the subscribe button. You don't have to do anything, you don't have to send super chats, you don't have to send me gifts on TikTok. Just a subscription if you would like to. If you enjoy this content, just a subscription to YouTube. No money involved whatsoever. But yeah. So let's find out where I'm at first. Oh yes. I figured I'd be in here. Drilling parts. Yeah, no, I got that to do. I now know as well that there is a particular trailer here that I'm going to have to move eventually. Not exactly sure when I need to move that trailer, but there is a trailer there that I'm going to have to move. But I need to go get a certain truck from a certain location. And I will freely admit that because I already have gotten this truck on the secondary account, I know how much of a pain it's going to be to go get it. And I will freely admit, oh, so I'm also eating jalapeno and cheese croquettes. So they're just like little pouch thing, like nuggets almost, that are they're like little pouch nuggets, but they're full of cheese and jalapenos. Ooh. All right. And we're going to need a vehicle that's got some. I believe this is the powerful truck. Yeah, this is it. Oh, I'm going to need. I know what I need to go get this vehicle. Ooh, a red tiger. Hey. Thank you very much. It's a tiger. It's going to look like a goddamn tiger. Alright, yeah, hello Nashi. Hello everyone. Just remember, TikTok, you are 30 seconds behind. If I do not get to your comment, or if I do not see you enter chat, try to go to YouTube. That's where you'll get me more, you'll get that interaction a lot quicker. Alright, so we're going to have to take a right-hand turn across the lake. No. Yeah. And I'm going to have to... And I'm going to need service spare parts, because I have a feeling this road is not... Yeah, I figured as much. We're going to need service spare parts as well. Me and Spiral Agent did this particular mission that I'm about to do last night, and yeah, it's a nightmare to go where I need to go to get what I need to go get. I'm not exactly thrilled about it, but you know, we've got to do it again. And then when Mr. Spiral Agent goes on his channel, like on his account, then we're going to jump across to him and help him do that mission as well. But it's always fun. Never a dull moment is SnowRunner. Never a dull moment. Because I don't know whether it, like, I don't know that, like I don't know how long I'm going to be live for. I honestly do not know, because we do have some storms that are lurking around. And the weather lady has predicted, you know, more storms, so let's just go in high gear so we can save our fuel. I know one thing, I must be a glutton for punishment, because, yeah, it's torment, put it that way. Absolute hell. And in the worst case scenario, into this particular item that I'm going to fetch, worst case scenario, all I've got to do is drag a fuel container to it, which is not easy. Well, actually, no, I take it back. It's not hard to find that particular item. It's just a matter of the roads open up here. Low Gear Plus. It's premium subscription to your Low Gear Plus, premium subscription to Low Gear Trucking. We're back on the main road again. This little stretch. Back to Low Gear Plus. Now, I really don't need this trailer, so it's going to just get backed up here and left up here for a little while, so we come back. Worst case scenario, I will come back and get it with an A&K, but for now it's just going to sit there. I need to get to Island Lake, and I was around, the reason I'm taking the Tiger is because the last time I went to Island Lake, I took I had the Tiger. It's just that simple. I took the Tiger because the Tiger's reliable. And there's very few vehicles that I have that are as reliable as the Tiger, except for when it goes to tip. Except for scenarios like that. That's when it's not reliable. I would never take an A&K through here. Never. Never. I mean, I went through, yeah. There was torment in this game last night. And I mean absolute torment. Didn't have, like, the worst part about it was the fact that I didn't have the map open. And that can be detrimental when you need to, like... Oh hey, another GMC. Another Chevy, rather. Like, that can be quite detrimental to your experience. When you don't have something open and you really should have something open, that can be quite detrimental. Which I learned the hard way earlier last night. Yeah, we'll get the turtle out. Right. The little signs that you see on this roads where it says prepare for the unexpected, it literally means prepare for the unexpected, because you just don't know. Just when you think you've got the answers to this game of how you've mastered certain things, they go ahead and change the questions. They full-blown pull a Rowdy Roddy Piper. How has this thing only got 106 fuel? How is that possible? Telling me vehicles don't get filled up anymore? Damage is fixed. Vroom vroom zoom zoom. Let's take a shortcut. I'm not waiting to go around roads. I'm in a goddamn tank. I'm in a tank. I'm gonna treat it like a tank. The only problem is I don't have a bazooka on the. I don't have like a cannon on the top. And just knowing where I've got to go right now, like just knowing where I, oh man, that was hot, that one. Just knowing where I've got to go collect a certain vehicle, I know that it's going to be hell. It's in the worst place. Like, it is in the worst part of the map, or at least partially worst of the map. But not only that, it is in like not only is it in one of the worst maps of this game, but it is also in a very particular spot. I've just got to make sure I don't make the mistake of doing what I did last time. Which I may end up doing just here. So I'm not going to go through that water because I know how deep it is. And the Tuz is not going to handle that. But what I am going to do is I'm going to attach a winch. But it's going to back this up in here. Because contrary to popular belief, I'm not leaving it where it is because it's just going to be a nightmare to go get. I see someone viewing. I'll go, thank you very much. There you go, you got full screen now. So the reason why the Tuz is coming with me is because I know that I'm probably going to need fuel, and I'm not willing to roll around this map without a Tuz. And I say that mostly because I know how much of a torment this next map is. Just getting there is enough torment, you know? Oh, we could have taken that trailer. We could have sold it. Because the trailer still... Oh, we could have sold the damn trailer. We could have sold the damn trailer on the next map. Alright. My lord. Oh my god. Whew. So, yeah, I'm eating jalapeno, or jalapeno, however you want to bloody pronounce it. I'm eating croquettes, cheese croquettes. They're quite nice, but, oh, have they got a bite to them? They're not like they've got a bite, but they're not like a jalapeno bite. They're like enhanced jalapenos, and they're like, ooh, hello. I think just let's go get the trailer and sell it on the next map. That'll be the quickest solution to this problem. And hey, if we need to build some bridges over here, we not only have a trailer to do it, yeah, like, now we've got a trailer to do the job that we need to do anyway, even if we don't need it. Even if we don't need it, we've still got the trailer. And the trailer store's literally on the next map onto the left. Which I wish I knew last night where it was. Like, I wish I knew like exactly where it was last night. Which I do, but it was in a pretty feral place, to say the least. Alright, Tuz will go first. Let's change our trucks over. Drag this in. Actually, no. You know what, Tuz? You don't need to go first. I don't need your military might at the moment. You can park over here. And be ready if I need you. Oh yeah, just smash over the... Don't worry about the tree stumps. All they are is pain in the bloody ass. Oh. You thought logging was bad, doing trucking logging. This is... I mean, to give you an idea, I hauled a... Yeah, you don't want to know. I swear to Christ, if you tip... I swear, if you tip, I'm taking you back and I'm selling your ass. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, we are. The last time, last time we were on, like yesterday, just to give you an idea, we went this direction with our trucks. We come down here with the logging trucks. Actually, so what we ended up having to do is we had to come in this section where the logging place is. We had to get 2 trailers full to the brim of logs. And to give you an idea, like, they are heavy. They are ridiculously heavy. So, imagine 2 trailers with 2 trucks. So we had the Western Star carrying a load of, White Western Star, carrying a load of medium logs with a foldable double logging trailer. Now imagine trying to get in all these little crevices. It's not easy. And then I also had my Tiger, my truck, which is the Tiger, which is currently what I'm driving, and I had the same thing. So when we got over here, we kind of realized that it's really muddy and really nasty. So we had to figure out a way of things. So we ended up going this direction and coming up here, coming all the way up this hill. Now, to give you an idea, we had to cross the river, which was... I'm going to have nightmares about that, put it that way. We come up this road, and then we go straight to Drummond Island. But then, in my brilliance, I completely forget that I've opened some of it up, but not enough. So we figure out where we need to go. Again, drown a tanker, or we drown the Royal with a tanker about 4 times, and then we get back. But then, on our way back, we travel around the other side of Drummond Island, and then we come out over here. Somewhere over here, we come out of. So then, oh no, we went to Drummond, yeah, we go to Drummond Island, and then we changed the direction that we came, and then we went to Island Lake, which I can tell you was not a fun experience. So basically, when we went to Island Lake, we came through, and then we still had to haul it, like, those particular trailers are $250,000 each. Okay, $250,000 per trailer. So we had to get them back. We had to travel all across to Island Lake and then still look for the area that we needed to go because the map wasn't open. My fault. And then when we finally got there, we just was like, we're done for the night. We're not coming back for this for a while. And then here I am again. So I guess I'm a little bit of a glutton for punishment. I do enjoy this game. I can't not enjoy it, you know. But if you've ever been to Drummond Island, not Drummond Island, if you ever got to go to Island Lake, where I'm going right now, make sure you got something that can handle that kind of road. And I can tell you this much right now, the Tuz, which is the little tank I've got parked back there, barely handles that road. And it doesn't help either that, where am I even going? We're still gonna go this way. Like, it doesn't help either that the area that we're in is just going to be muddy as all hell. And we've got to build bridges. That's the worst part about it. Good thing there's a trailer store, because I'm not going map to map to map to go get bloody logs. If that be the case, I know what I'll be telling Saber Interactive. But yeah, long story short, we had a very long trip last night. Multiple tip overs, multiple times we got stuck. Long story short, be prepared on your adventures in SnowRunner. Dangerous water level, dangerous water level. You know, just going where we're going, I probably should take that trailer with me. Oh, the hell with it, we're gonna cross here. Like, why are we... Ooh, we're getting bouncy. Like I said, I really don't need the trailer, but I'm taking it with me just in case I need to go collect wood. Well, wood planks. Yeah, I'm just answering a message. So yeah, long story short with SnowRunner, when you're preparing to venture out, make sure you got some of the map open, at least where you keep key components like trailer stores, for example. Because you have no idea how much torment that was last night. Why on earth I decided to come back and play this again tonight, I don't know. I do not know. Oh my god. Are you actually kidding me? Low Gear Plus, premium subscription to Low Gear Trucking. Come on, let's go, 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 go. Come on. I mean, this tiger's drinking fuel. Nice truck. I'm sorry to say that it's got to stay there for now. Maybe I can come bust with the tires and fix it, but not really. We got a bigger truck we're going to get right now. And I mean a much bigger truck. Oh, we don't have to go that way. That's good. Because to hell with that way. Like right now, I'm after a certain truck. And I know what this truck's capable of because I got it last night while we were dual streaming together. But back to the Tuz for a moment. Yeah, we should probably go and get that map. But no, I'm not. Well, don't need to worry about it for now. If I need to worry about it, I'll come back later. So the Tuz is basically, it is my go-to vehicle quite a bit, but the Tuz at the moment is it's a scout vehicle, but it's usually used as a backup vehicle. Because the Tuz can go places that Tiger can't. And sometimes the Tiger can go places that the Tuz can't. Which I might add is a rare thing, but it is true. Kind of weird, but yeah, it's true. cool, yeah, I knew. So there's an example of what I mean by that. Like, and to think, like, that's just part of this map that we're going to. We need to take a right, not a left. Back up, Mr. Truck. I have another dip in the muddy pool. Come on, we'll go this way. Yeah, it's just to the right here. To the right and then to the left. Sounds like a goofy dance video. Yeah. You know you're in a bad spot when the Tuz struggles. What did she say? 35 kilometers? I don't think so. Whoops. Alright. So the Tuz is going to come across first, and then we're going to find out where I need to go. And the mistake I always make when I come here is I never go right straight away. I usually go out and then go right. Now, to give you an idea, somehow I came out on that end from Drummond Island. Now, when I had the Tiger before, this is all the area that I explored with the Tiger. I didn't go in the middle here, which I probably should have. But I'm going to get a couple of the towers before I even bring the Tiger here. We're just going, at the moment, we're just going to get the one tower. Because that particular tower tells us where the trailer store is. Wooden planks. So that road there? Oh hell yeah. Hell yes. We gotta open that road. I was trying to get through there last night with logging trucks. Is just not a thing. Yeah, it's just absolute torment. And like this place is just completely flooded. Like you can attempt to go through here, but now we've plenty got engine. You can attempt to go through these areas with your truck, but a lot of the time they're next to impossible. Right, now we know where the trailer store is. Oh look, and some fuel. Lovely. We're gonna need you. So before I go anywhere, what we're gonna do is we're gonna see a lovely fence over here, and we're just gonna use a tank to smash it down. But the goal right now is to get at least one tower. I don't care where it is, I'm going to get one tower at least. Alright. Now I wish I opened this tower. Oh my. Oh, yuck. I don't like this. I do not like this map. I hate it. Like, look at all this swampy, disgusting slop hole area. I'm like, but yeah, so this area here. We were searching for this last night, and we came from the opposite end, out of the mountains. Well, we came out from here, drove all the way down here. I spotted this, so I uncoupled, brought this down to the here, so we could all fuel up, including the tanker that needed to get fuel. And then from there, we basically just went through hell, because the alternative was to go through here, but to get through here, we had to try to get across, and getting across that section is not easy, not even with a Tuz, not even with a Tiger. Pretty much nothing gets across here. I don't know, maybe a bigger truck that's got a bigger mud wheel, I don't know, but a lot of things will not get across here. And that includes the A&K, which is my go-to vehicle for everything. So I think, from what I remember what happened last night, Spiral Agent went through here. He got himself stuck between this tree here, so I had to come in, like, basically I came around the map. So instead of going that way, I turned left, I come around the hills, come back. Oh no, I went through the little shortcut actually. I went through the shortcut, come back, reefed him out. We got to the trailer store, we sold the trailer, so we both got our $250,000 back. And then we're just like, we're done. But after the hell we went through last night, yeah. We're gonna have to get a couple of these towers, we've got to. Let's just mark it out where we're gonna go. Because getting a couple of these towers will help. I think the worst thing you can do with these particular maps, the worst thing you can do is come here and not do the towers. Which is exactly what I did. I didn't come here and do the towers, but now I am getting the towers. Ooh. I mean, hey, that's a deep section of water there for a Tuz. And the main thing is, because I was looking for a truck, and I knew the truck was here, I just couldn't find it. And now I know where the truck is. I pretty much could just go to it, but since I'm here, I'm going to unlock a few towers and get some of this map opened up. We're still in Michigan. We're just in the worst part of Michigan right now. Oh, and I mean that, quite literally. We are in the worst part of Michigan. We are in the Rocky Horror Picture Show, Michigan. Quite literally, quite literally Rocky Horror. Oh hey, more fuel. I could always use more fuel. If I could drag that down to where I need to go, that'd be great. But the goal right now is just to open up a couple towers. Figure out where the tower is, open it up. And go from there. Oh, that is feral. Rocks and water. Okay, come on. Look, Island Lake. They shouldn't call it Island Lake, they should just call it Swamp Lake. Look at this place. It's fucking disgusting. I'm sorry. It is fucking disgusting. This area is just revolting. Just wow. I wouldn't think that I can still come down here, right? Take a right turn. And look, another bridge that needs to be repaired. So there's not only, we've got the Hellscape bridges over here, we've got a bridge over there, and there's probably a bridge along here somewhere. But there's still a tower that I can get, so I'm going to come out to here and figure it out. But before we do that, I need to bring the tiger across. So I need to actually physically get the tiger and bring it across to this map. And I don't usually swear either, so that just tells you how much I hate this map. Like, dude, it's just disgusting. It's a feral map. Dude, why am I so low on fuel? So, here's the thing. When I came to this map, I made the mistake of coming straight out the front here and taking the first right. And then I come out to about here, of these areas, and I'm looking around going, where's this truck? Where is this big, ginormous, long truck that I lost? And the mistake was, which Spiral Agent pointed this out for me, that almost everyone makes the same mistake. They forget there's a road right here. It's right on you as soon as you come in. And that's the road you need to take. Which is where we're going. And there also just happens to be a tower down here, so, you know, that's going to be opened up. Hope. Oh, and there's fuel down this road too, so it should be good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, across the truck, across the branches. Oh, we're not doing well now. Let's just turn the engine off for a second. You can hear the water. To a point, in this section right here, you can actually see that there's bubbles in the water where the frogs are. My two big questions about this map is, one, who in the hell would want to build a house in this direction? Number two, why? Just why? There's nothing here, just swamp. We're gonna have to low gear plus it through here. But there's just literally nothing here. And that's the issue. Alright, so that opens a fair significant amount of the map. There's an upgrade part, really? That'd be interesting. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, just to mention, my fuel's over there. I'm gonna have to use my premium subscription to low gear trucking over here to get through here. I can see the truck, I'm almost there. Alright, so that's been repaired. Now we need to go across here. Need to go this direction. So what is it back here? Oh, there's a fuel trailer right there. We can just go up here and get a fuel trailer and come back. I thought so. It's never as simple as just go get a fuel trailer and come back. It's never that simple. Much as we'd like it to be. Like this is like I'm sinking on grass. Seriously. And this truck is not a heavy truck. I mean, the back of it might be, but... Sorry, if there's anybody there, I stole your tanker. And I ain't bringing it back. Oh man, I can't wait to get that back to the place. Okay, refuel. There we go. We got it. That's the truck that I'm chasing, and I finally got her. She's a big girl. This is the one thing I don't understand about this truck. Why is there so many damn tiles? It's almost like it's a joke. Alright, we've got the truck, so I can just hit the recover button. I'm going to take it back and we're going to see what I can do with it. Now we'll go from there. Also, if you can hear like a little humming sound, I've got like a little fan that I bought to keep my router cool. We're gonna go high range. Nobody does balance. Stock. So we're gonna go to North America to get them. I figure once this truck's got some big wheels, I go, she's gonna be a beauty. Winch, stock heavy, yep. Diff. Spare wheel, nah. All-wheel drive, no, don't need any of that yet. She's a nice looking truck. Now let's just quickly take her out for a spin. Oh yeah. Oh, now she's thundering down the street. Look at her. Oh, 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 oh. Whoa. Oh yeah. Now we got the big girl. Now let's just go back to Island Lake and finish what we're doing. Let's go back to the Tars. I'm gonna unlock a couple more things in the map before I figure out what's next. Alright, let's figure out what we need to do. So we need to come back up around here, obviously. I do believe there's a tower that direction, there's also a tower that direction. Let's just go this direction. Yeah, let's just go here. Go up between the rocks, get the damn tower, and then figure out from there. We've got excessive fuel, so we should be good. going to open up this first tower up here as well, and then what I might do is come across again. And then open up a few more towers. I mean, heck, we might just open this whole map before I go out of it. Oh yeah, fine for littering. Does that count? Or I just ran over your sign? Taylor might be coming in handy. I just need to come down. I need to come down here with the tires anyway to crunch some of these branches down. Make the road a little safer. Come on. Well, that was a bright decision. At least I didn't take damage. No, it's superficial, like, paint scratches. Where is the road at? Alright. That's that section opened up. Now, we're going to go up here. Ooh, upgrade part. Yeah, we might just take a bit of a detour. We're going to go up this hill. We're going to go there, get that upgrade part. Then we're going to come down here. Get very close to the edge of the map. Come down in here, through here. Just stare at this ugly bloody farm area. Come back in. And then, I don't believe there's any more towers, except for that one over there and that one there. Well, and that one there too. So what we might do next is, we will come down here. Drive. In this case, just tanking along. And go from there. The tiger. Right now we need to figure out... Damn, that truck must be heavy. Right now the goal is to get to the logging station. Yeah, so the goal is to get over here at the moment. And I know it's this direction. But God knows what's over there. So let's just get the tires up and running. We'll get the Tuz, we'll get it going. This is not a road. I'm on the right road now. I mean, hey, if it comes down to crunching trees, I'm crunching down a tree. I hate this map enough as it is, but I'm not, you know, not a tree killer, but if I have to be a tree killer for this particular... Gotta go back up. I'm sorry, but if a tree's gonna get in my way, it's getting crunched. What do we got? Oh, look at that, the engageable, yeah, the engageable all-wheel drive for the Western White Star. We kind of needed that, so that's actually a good thing. I think it's safe going down there. I mean, hey, it wouldn't be the first time I'm going off a cliff with this thing. Sorry about that. I hear the Muttley crew going off. And when I say Muttley crew, I mean the dogs. I don't mean Motley, I mean the Muttley. So we do, up here you come really close to the edge of the map. Really freaking close. I'm just going to let the Tuz roll, because you don't always have to hit the accelerator, sometimes you just got to let it roll. Quite literally just be like, let the good times roll with the Tuz. I need some lights though. Getting through this is going to be a nightmare. It wasn't exactly the brightest decision, but I got through. Don't care about your fence. Like, dude, I'm in a tank. I don't care about your fence. At this point, your little fences are collateral damage. Alright, now that we're going down here. Yeah, now that we're going down here, we've got to try and get down here as well. She's rocking and a rolling in here. Yeah, we could go that way. Now the goal is, right now we're just traveling sort of thing. Just traveling through this map, getting it unlocked. This is the biggest pain in the, it is the biggest pain in the rear end, this map. Especially since I've got a tiger that I've got to go across the other side here. However, there is an upgrade part. So, upgrade part first. If I need more fuel, it's all got fuel, so I don't need to worry about that. But upgrade part first, and then we'll worry about whatever else is along here. Well, we got the Het 6V50 for the Scout and the Chevy. Okay, good. And I don't have to come back here now. Now I can move on and get some logs, get some planks rather, and start getting these roads up and running. Because I can assure you, without these roads, this is not a fun map to travel. It's like not a fun map to travel, period, but, you know, sometimes it can be. Oh, here we go. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Come on, don't dig into the dirt. There we go. Now we're going to go this way. So most of this is like really deep water here. I wouldn't take a tiger through here. Like, I don't mind taking it through here, this is easy. What I mean by I don't take a tiger through here, I don't take a tiger through there. Even a dairy, a Tuz, that big truck that I just got then backed at the garage, I wouldn't even take this through here. Although, that being said, that truck that I did take is a lot taller than this current truck, and it's got massive snorkels, so I should be able to just deep dive through the water and then dip back up, in theory. Alright, now that we're here... Oh yeah, look at the road we're gonna go up. That ain't no damn road. I ain't gonna fall for that. Yeah, road my... Yeah, real nice road. I mean, we do have to go back over that direction. Well, there's the Tuz at though. I mean, the Tuz is just here, so... can use the tars to get around. But even in this area right here, you still wouldn't want to... What the goal is to get to that area there now. So let's clip that off real quick. And take this right and see if we can get there. I don't like my chances because I'm looking at where the water is and I'm just like, looks very uncomfortable. And another thing, I'm not driving around at night, I'm driving at daytime. Alright, big spin here. Oh yeah, you're dreaming if you think I'm going through that. Alright, that's pretty much all of Island Lake except for that and that over there. However, we do need to go down here, wherever we are, because I'm going to have to carry that back to the farmer's station with the Tuz, and the Tiger's going to go along and start building the bridges. So we're just going to roll around here real quick. Like, the whole goal for this map is just to do what we're going to do and get the hell off it. I don't want to be on this map any longer than I have to be. Right, let's fish this out of the water real quick. Doesn't look really deep here, but looks can be deceptive. I was going to say, if I can't grab it from there, it's staying there. Let's go get us some planks. Yeah, it turns out we're in the wrong spot anyway. Thought so. I told you, when you think you've got this map solved there, it just goes, nope, guess again. That's based on this road. I think they need to keep the wood for themselves instead of building the damn bridges. They need to build some planking across here. And for obvious reasons, we're in low gear plus. But whatever this road is, it's not nice. We are getting tip heavy, so we've got to be careful. Can you imagine trying to control these trucks for real with a PS5 controller? Alright, that's that done. So you need... do you want this truck to go over to the farmer's thing, they said? Let's quickly track that. Oh, you want it all the I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to go. We'll just, where you want to go, that there, so... quicker be this way, I think. Be a lot quicker through here. Oh, no, it will not. It might be quicker through here because we'll have some extra ways to get through. And then down. Bit of a trip for this truck, but... not a right decision. Yeah, I've still got plenty of parts and fuel for this, so it should be good. Tiger, on the other hand, is a different story. Turn. I mean, their truck's gonna get drowned a bit more. Back through here. I mean, just like that, we're essentially back on the main road already. I took an ANK through there last night and ooh, that was a bad choice. That thing went boom, 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 tip, dumb. Can be all good, little truck. Don't you worry, we're gonna get you home. And we're probably gonna have to come this way with the Tiger as well. Alright, so refuel, Chevy, the roof rack, and the tubs. And let's go. Oop. Alright, let's get you around here. I think you need more, a little bit more than that little truck, guys. Like, yeah. Alright, so the Tiger's here. So to get to where the Tiger needs to go, the Tiger... So to get to where the Tiger needs to go up this direction. However, there is a... We could technically go that way. We could. Let's go that way. Let's go that way and go up here and get the tower and go that way and just head in this direction. Hope to God that there's bridges that need to be fixed. Because it doesn't matter either way. We have bridges everywhere all over this map that need to be fixed. So whatever direction I go, like, it doesn't matter. Bridges are going to get fixed. That's the whole point. Gonna need to low gear plus it through here though. Yeah, she's a proper sounding truck too. She's like... Drilling site. Not the intention to go to the drilling site, but it just happens to be on the way. We'll find it now. Now this is all opened up. Just got to do with that tower over there. And this whole map is open. Upgrade part? Yeah, we'd have to take the TARS and go along here and get that upgrade part. Right now the goal is to get that particular bridge fixed. Because that big bridge that comes back in and goes across that water, we need that fixed badly. I mean, hey, if I have to go get wood planks from another map and bring it here with a massive truck, then so be it. I will do it. Alright, this is our first bridge. I knew there'd be bridges around here somewhere. Oh, this spot. Yeah, Spiral Agent got me to go through here as well yesterday. Just to the right of you, you don't want to take a TARS through there. I'll say that. Let's go have a little look. Maybe we just did open the place, we might as well have a look. I mean, hey, you'd make it across, but I'm not taking that risk. I've still got work to do on this map, but I'm not taking that risk. Man, that was poorly set up. No wonder it's always leaning. I know that I'm probably going to have to come back here with some really heavy machinery to get those drill sites back up and running. And we don't go, we have to go left again. We have to go left, logging station, then straight up and then across. Unless there's other bridges here that I don't know about. Which there is one. Okay, so the abandoned drilling site we're going to, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8. 8. We need 8 sets of planks. 8 sets of planks. Screw your tree. The tree got in my way. Told you, any tree that gets in my way, I'm going to crunch it down. I've got the bull bar in the front of this thing for a reason. Mostly to make sure it takes most of the damage, but we have the slight problem of we're going to need fuel, so the Tuz might need to come back and rescue me, but so far so good. Right now the goal is just opening up the bridges, clearing out the clutter, making this little place a little bit more habitable. By the way, TikTok, Rob Stark is the king in the north, if you don't know. Really, Matt? Really? Really? It's like, yeah. I got at this point, I'm king in the north. Anyway. Actually, no, technically, if you want to be technical, we're king of the south. You know, I'm going to pin that comment because that's just hilarious. And I was about to say, by the way, TikTok, if you want to get more interaction, subscribing to the channel is completely free. So if you want to jump across, get a bigger screen as well, you get a full screen, you don't get all that annoying stuff at the top, just jump over to YouTube. That's where I am. And the link is at the top in that description, so it's youtube.com/frostyboy with a BOI 100. Okay, so at this point I should be called Swampy Boy because I'm just going through all this swamp, but anyway. Fallen antenna. Yeah, that's gonna get fixed too. So we've repaired that bridge. We've got that bridge there, but I want to go... What I want to do is somehow get across here and repair that there. So there has to be a quicker way to do... Yes, there is a quicker way to do this. And there just happens to be fuel in this location. Or at least there better be fuel in that location. Oh, there is, but I've got to go all the way back down and back up again. Alright, we'll go up. Get fuel. And then go back up and then back down. Yeah. Back up. Come along here. Yeah, about here. Come along here. Come back down along here. Fix this bridge. Yeah, we've got a bit of travelling to do, but the key point is I need fuel. Like, I full-blown need the fuel. Without the fuel, we're just going to get stuck here. And I could actually use the Tuz to bring the fuel truck where I need to go. That might actually help me more. And we'll use our premium subscription to Low Gear Trucking again. Which is Low Gear Plus. And all this water making me thirsty. better to go on low gear plus. Although, as well, because we're having to do a lot of travelling, what we might actually do is I might actually just drag the fuel truck with me. Okay, it's only a small fuel truck, so it's not going to like cause too much chaos, but it's just the fact that I'm going to have to come all the way back here, then all the way back, then all the way back. It's just torment. Actually, forget it, I don't need to. We can just go this way, because what I've just spotted down here just helps me a lot. Fuel truck. Half the trip done already. I do love the comment, Matt. That was good. The most random comment I've ever seen that just, it fits. Oh, that was a close one. I'm pretty sure this fuel, where I'm going to get, I'm pretty sure this fuel truck down here has actually got a trailer. Yeah, it has. I should be able to just drag it along. It's gonna be a nightmare dragging it through here, but you know, thank you, fuel carrier, save me again. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come in, I'm gonna fix this area, and then I'm going to do a loop, come back up, come back across, drag that trailer with me, drag it all the way down to the log station, and then we're going to go that direction this time, and then we're going to repair this damn bridge. Then we're getting off this map because we no longer need to be here. And then we will need to be here, but we're going to have to go and get some steel beams for the thing. You're joking. Okay, fine. You don't want your bridge built? I'll keep my wood. Let me just check something. Dyson diesel. Harbour delivery at Drummond Island, no. Instruments of development. Pick up whatever's there. Drop it off over there. Okay, so there's that. Not a drill, not a drill. I've got to do it Black River. And I shadowed Spiral Agent the whole time while he was doing that last night, just in case, you know. Husky forwarding. Winter stores. Don't tell me it's tough negotiations and all I've got to do is just drive up there. We're going to stop, like, I'm not going to take that with me, because if it's just the area up there I've got to drive them back, I'm not going to waste the fuel. Even though I've got a fuel truck up there, but not really the point. I was about to say, if you don't want to build, I'll keep my trailer. I'll keep my damn wood and I'll go to the next location. So hopefully this area up here is what, you know, hopefully up here, this is the area. I know at some point I've got to go to Alaska. And then at another point I've got to go to frickin' thingamajiggy. Show task. Accept. Start tracking. Oh, of course, yeah. I knew it. All I had to do was drive up this other end. See, because I got the extra tyres now, I'm good. Oh, hey Matt, thank you for the thank you for the heart me, dude. I only just seen that. Give me one moment. Like I said, I don't really get to see much interaction on this side. But yeah. Dude, thank you very much, Matt. Give me a second, because I'm just trying to... I don't know if you got that message or not, but hopefully you did. Yeah. So I mean by, that's what I mean by, like, that's why I have what I have on there. It means basically I don't really get to see I can see two screens, but looking back over there, like, it gets a little bit difficult at times. I honestly do question, like, how some streamers do it, to be honest. Alright, let's build this spot here. And once we build this spot, we go in, do a U-turn, go around the damn thing and come back. Now I'm not towing it. So much fiddle fuddle, like, drives you mad. Oh yeah, that's another spot that's going to require some work. You know, I should have kept that big truck here. Should have kept it here and just loaded her up full of wood. Because I still need 4 wood planks. Like, I've still got this section here. Still got 4 more bits to go. Is that a heart? Oh no, it's a message. Alright. Like, look at it this way. Once all this is done, not only do I not have to come back here for a little while because I've got to deliver drill parts, but once this is done, then all those bridges are up, they're all done. Like, I don't have to worry about it anymore. Not that I'm worried about it, but you get the point. Basically, I don't have to be concerned about driving trucks through here because all the bridges are open. Now we're going to take a left-hand turn here. And a right, well, a right hand and a left hand. We're going to come in around, well, we might not even need to do this time. We'll come in like this, come into the section, come up here like this. Fallen antenna, I will be looking into that before I leave this area. And then we're going to go left. We're just going to follow the road back down, repair one bridge, and worry about the second bridge in a minute. And you know the heck, we're just going to drive, and we're just going to do a bit of night driving now. But I think that the Western Star twin steer, that big long truck that I just got out of here, I think that's what I needed. I should have just kept it here and loaded her up full of wood. And it's a rough drive. At least now, when I get to where I need to go, at least now the road is going to be a little bit better. I was going to say, I should be clearing in on the destination, surely. And the road that I've got to take to get out of here is actually a lot less nasty. Like a hell of a lot less nasty. Yep, she's all loaded up. Like, I've been on some nasty drives on this game. The Kola Peninsula is a nasty one. It is a brutal, brutal place to be. Because you either sink in the ice, or you go across ice chips then sink in the ice, or you just get stuck in the snow, or you got the other one, which is where instead of all stuck in the snow and stuck in the ice, you get stuck in the snow, mud and the ice. And then because the ice is so chunky and sharp, it's like your wheels get stuck and then you're doomed. So that must be the down Dantana that they're on about. That shouldn't be too hard to fix, considering all the roads are just about to be almost up. Much less nasty road, but it's still got a lot of travelling. And now I really regret taking that truck out of here. I should have kept it in here. It'd be easy to get it back here, but some of the road on the other roads are just going to make it really hard. And by the time I get it and come back, there's no point even worrying about it because I've already done the job. However, let's find out what this is. It's here. Signal in the mountains. Alright. It's another mission. This is some beautiful bright lights. That's one. One to go. telling you, these trees get in my way. I'm gonna crunch them down, like then, you know, I'm in a bloody damn tiger. I've got plenty of parts to fix the parts that I've bashed, but one more to go, and then we're finally just done with this map. Alright, back down here again. Oh no, no, bridge the gap another. Really? Alright, we'll come back through here. We'll set that mission off as well. That. Turns out we've got 4 sets of logs to do. Not 2. Oh well, wishful thinking. At least it's going to get done. That's the positive side of it. Okay, the next time we come here, we're never going to have to worry about bridging. So all the bridges will be done. Yep, I knew it. More bridges. Let's go get the Tuz. Alright, the Tuz is needed just for now because I need to... Where I need to go, I need the Tuz to get to where I need to go, and... No, I suppose I don't really need a Tuz, but... Having the Tuz around with some fuel, always handy. Oh, you're gonna tip? Doesn't matter, I'm still gonna drag you. You're gonna tip, I'm still gonna drag you down the road here. Alright, where do we need it parked? Need to park this down here somewhere. I mean, hell, even on the side of the road just here would have been good. I suppose I could look at it like this, clearing the road out. Not in a good way, but... Leaving that bit of steel there is actually a good thing. We're going to need it there. And I go, it's in a central, if you look at it where I've strategically placed it, it's actually in a centralized spot, so need to go get, like, need to come across that bridge. Cool, that's right, just come up and go around and you've got fuel. Not to mention there's an upgrade part there. Right, we're only going to do this trip 3 more times. And everything around Island Lake has been repaired. It's going to look like a beauty. Alright. Okay, now that we've done that. Now... Now we just come back up this road again. I might park the trailer and try to get that. Come back up around and across through here. Yep. Back down around. Fix that. It's a bit of a long trip, but I go, that's the easy one. The next one's the easy one as well. They're both easy. They're both an easy trip. It's just a matter of which one do you want to get done first. And honestly, I kind of want to get the bridge in the gap done, but I'm just sitting here also thinking I should probably do the other one. Because if you look at it, the one out near the trailer store just there is actually the further one. So it's actually more viable to go do that. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Alright, let's find out. And the map's not even activating. However, as well, now that I think of it, since I'm going out this way, the very last mission on Island Lake here, getting all this place cleaned up, the very final section of this piece of map, for all you 10 viewers on TikTok and YouTube, so the very last section of this map will be that extra set of bridges that go to the trailer store. So once I'm done, I just sell the trailer and I get out of here. Which is pretty much what I'm going to do. I'll be glad when I'm out of this map, I can tell you. Alright. You know what? If I can cross that there, and get across there, I think I can. I'm just going to do that. And then we're going to drive all the way back there. Explore broken antenna. No, I'm not exploring the broken antenna. I've already been to the broken antenna. What I'm going to do is explore the damn thing here. All the way around here. That's what I'm going to explore, thank you very much. Hey, exploring where you bloody want me to go? No way. Oh, tree stump. Yeah, this might be a bad idea. Maybe. There is a clear pathway across, it's just a matter of how deep it is. Low gear plus it. On the back, no we won't, we'll slingshot. I knew it. It's gonna be a bad choice. That's alright. At least it's not that far off. At least I can still get it. It was just a bad mistake doing what I just did. Because I thought, yeah, I'll get across that. I mean, I could have still got across it. It's just, I need a bit of a pull. I need a bit of like, just need like a bit of a winch in there, but I don't know the extent. Like, I think I've got the extended winch on it. Good thing I didn't try to drive out there. Yeah. All I needed was a Tuz. I knew it. And just imagine if I sent this Tuz home early. I really would have been screwed if I sent it home early. One more set of logs and one more set, I hope. And I don't see any other. Yeah. I don't see any more bridges, so that's somewhat helpful. Now we can just go across, get the trailer, sell it, be done with this place. I don't know, I might be done after this as well, who knows, we'll see. I mean, I did do 11 hours on the secondary channel last night. Of just hours and hours of logging and hauling. Mind you, I had help. I had Spiral Agent there with me, but if we had Spiral Agent and Luch Anonymous with us, it would be great. Imagine that. So, like Atrium Purple, Luch Anonymous, and Spiral Agent, and myself on the same map, just hauling wood around. We would have got jobs done so much quicker. Because the job, okay, so the job that the TAS is going to do, it is going to go through the high. Whatever I was going to say. Yeah, so the job is to get this to the area that it needs to go, and then I can sell the trailer and get the hell off this map. I mean, I could stay on the map, but I really want to get back to the main map. Well, actually, what I want to do is pick up pick up a drill part. That's what I want to do. Pick up a drill part from Smithfield Dam, and then move towards where I need to go with it. But this little mission's almost done. Can't say it's a job, it's a damnation. Over here to the right, and we're almost there. I don't get it, you got plenty of wood there, turn it into planks. Could have done it this way. Like simplicity, you know, it's just simplify it. Now the bridges are built. Now to get this back to the trailer store and send the Tiger home, because now we no longer need it. Well, we're going to need it, but we're going to need it at Smithfield Dam. Of course, we knew that was coming. And now the worst part is I've got to go from there, come back out along this damn road here, all to rescue the damn tiger. I mean, it's only 3,400. It's only $3,400 I think for that trailer, but still, I'm not going to leave it there. Yeah, if we can, we're going to get to that road. Come up here, jump there real quick, come back. Drive through here. Rescue the tiger. Ooh, that's deceptive through there. Alright, let's get our fuel. Alright, we're almost done. We're almost at the damn finishing line, you know? And the tiger just had to roll over. Like, tiger just had to roll over and be like, hey, you scratched my belly. So close. Alright. I like how it says there's a fine for littering, or loitering, whatever it says. I go, does that class if I run it over and turn it into a pile of junk? Alright, it should be within distance of the tiger now. Explore the broken antenna. How about no? For one, I'm too far away. And two, I don't want to go there. And for three, I'm trying to rescue my truck. Why would you want a house at the back of a swamp? Like, honestly. I'm like thinking, like, you just think about it, you go, think about your kids. Like, if your kids if you're a family that has kids and you're at the back of a swamp, you take your eyes off the kid, all of a sudden the kid's gone because he's just straight down into the swamp. It's a dangerous place to live, and no, it's clearly an abandoned house by the looks of it. If that ain't abandoned, I'd be shocked. It's like, embrace your home, guys. Embrace your home, because there's not much to embrace. Where are you, tiger? Alright, I'll go. Let's get ya. Alright, now we're back at the location. And do I play with mods? No, not typically. I tend to drive without mods because mods just... I suppose, you know, it makes it easier, but I look at it and say driving with mods, it makes you... It makes you a little lazy in some ways, I'd say. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people that disagree with that, but... I wouldn't, like, not lazy, but like you just become reliant on mods. What happens if they take the mods away, you know? I don't like doing mods. Mods are not my thing. I'm more of a just bang sold. Step deck. Alright, first of all, we need to refuel the Tiger. Now we need the Tuz. Yeah, I'm not a mod guy. I don't like mods. Mostly because I just feel like they ruin the game. Like, mods are good for certain things, like giving the A and K an extra fuel can, stuff like that. And then there's like, with the mods that do a little bit of help, they're great to have, but then you kind of get complacent, and then you're like, oh, okay, so if I've got that mod, I don't need to worry about it. That's the way I look at it. And then, like, there's mods that change out the entire map, so those are the kind of mods that I would play with. Ones that give me new maps, basically. Okay. Pair the Tuz. Refuel the Tuz. Back to here. Recover. Alright, we're done with this place. Alright. So there's that done. Okay, so now this needs a new body on it. Because now we need a very long trailer. So we're picking up spare. What we're doing is we're picking up some drilling parts and taking it back to the main map. And there's our oil rig. This beautiful piece of machinery has got to go back to Black River. And now I know the next question is, well, what about your TARs? I'm going back to get the TARs. So, yeah, we've got to get that. We've got to get 2 big giant steel beams, a construction trailer, and that trailer. So, it's not over just yet. The not a drill mission is going to be an absolute pain. I've seen a few people do it with a green A&K, and I go, they've got to be modded out. There's no way you're doing that with an A&K. That thing drinks fuel. Not unless you got like a magical bloody truck that can just come up behind you and chase you around, you know. Local map. Alright. Let's get this Tiger on the road. It's now carrying very heavy machinery. Now look, it's even got the little drill bit on the bottom of it. The little bally drill things. TP600 NT Geartech. So on the next mission, yeah, so the next bit is our next bit, like, we've got to get this truck back across. But I've got to drive it to where it's got to go. In between that, I've got to get in between. Okay, so in between having to drive this back, this has got to go to ding 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 ding. This has got to go right here. Before I can even start that, I need to get the big truck out, and I've got to go down to the factory and get 2 sets of steel beams and drive that over there as well. And then we need to get another big truck, so the Pacific will be going up to the factory with their local entertainment to pick that trailer up. Or it might be another Tiger, I don't know, I haven't made my mind up yet. Yeah, so that'll go up there and get that. And then, once I've got the steel beams from there, then I'm going to make a move with my Tiger. But for now, the Tiger is just... yeah, she's just sitting here for the moment. I think let's just... I'm not going to do it that way, because that way is just stupid. Not to mention, going the way I was just planning is borderline, like, it's going to destroy the truck. Now, however, going down this way is a little bit less risky, but it also gets me to the drilling site, as you can see. So when I get it back to the town, when I get the truck back to the town, then I'll stop. And then we'll go back and get the other stuff and get it ready. Right, so there's still a lot of work that this truck's got to do. There's going to be 3 trucks on this map. Yeah, 3 big trucks. I might even do it with a dairy, I don't know. Haven't quite made my mind up. Yeah, this is where it's going to get deadly because power to weight ratio, but you've got to remember what I'm towing is a very heavy piece of machinery. And then it gets even better because then I've got to tow this back to the garage again, back to there and sell this. And then I think after that I'm going to call it quits for the night because I don't think doing 12 hours of this is really necessary. Missed the damn turn off. Missed the damn turn off, of course I did. At least we're not having to take a logging trailer through here. A logging trailer would have been a nightmare. I apologise, but I'm going through your backyard and I mean, look. Damn, I should have kept going. I would have had the momentum. Like this truck, yeah, this truck's gonna need a bit of rescuing, I think. Complete pipe dream. Okay. Deliver to the factory, but deliver what to the factory? That. Oh, that. Oh. Alright. Let's, gaugeable. Saddle low. No, I just said saddle low. Alright. We'll get the white Western Star out. Alright, the white Western Star's there. Now we need to get the other big guy out. The Twinster. Not Twinster. Deliver to the factory heavy fuel tanker semi-trailer. Alright, another job for the Pacific. Bricks and steel beams. That's easy. Alright, we'll get this thing. This is going to do the steel beams. Add to the factory. We'll try to go in and around. This is the first time this big girl's getting taken out and really tested out now. Come on, big girl. There we go. We got one of the biggest trucks, and this is not an easy truck to drive because it does go fast, but yeah. If you see me when I first got this and I got it prepared, I gave it a hell of an upgrade and gave it a spruce up. And I'm getting told I'm inactive. You've reached the 3-hour mark. There we go. Two objects of the same shape. You are inactive. Right. Alright, let's get this truck up this road. He's a big beauty, but I don't expect to have an easy time with him. Alright, come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, this big old girl, she's got a lot of stuff to put in. Oh yeah, it's a heavy. I'm gonna need the Pacifica either way. Yeah, we got a problem because she's really big and long. Like, she's really long. But the bonus part is, because she's big and long, she can carry a crap ton of stuff. It just means that I can't take this wide load truck. This truck cannot go around windy roads. It's just not capable of it. Too big and too long. Which is a beauty though. And remember what I said, she's big and long, so she's hard to move as well. She doesn't have a very good turning radius. And then what you've also got to factor in is I'm carrying 12 to 15 tons of bricks. I'm also carrying a boatload of steel beams. And most trucks that have this amount of capability of carrying stuff do not have the capability of towing it up there like this. Alright, White Western Star's got to come back. It needs a high saddle. Because it's going to carry... It's got a harsh job. So the White Western Star... Its job is to tow the heavy fuel tanker at the gas station. And the beauty of this is, because this is carrying this, we're going to find out the capabilities of my White Western Star. We might not even need the Pacific. The Pacific is a beautiful big dinosaur of a truck. It has 18 wheels, quite literally. It has a shit ton of wheels, but we might not even need it. At this point, we might just need this. And I know how capable the White Western Star is, only because I've seen Mr. Spiral Agent 37 use this truck and do things that shouldn't be possible. He's old school, this trailer. Look at that. Now that is a beautiful backdrop. Shockingly enough, this truck is actually handling this old school, funny enough, I think this is supposed to get carried by the Pacific, but I'm using the White Star. I have my reasons for using the White Star. We might have to take a right here. Yeah, we're gonna have to take a right. Oh no, because if we do, we're gonna have to go through all that mud. Oh no, we're not, because it's back there. No, we're good. We just do exactly what I did with the other one and come up behind it. Or we scratch that idea and we just follow the road. Worst case, we follow this road here. And we don't need to worry too much about it, because that trailer behind us, although it's massive, because it's so heavy, no matter what I hit, it's going to just obliterate it. Go again. I have faith in the White Star to handle this job. It's like once you hear this White Star power up, she's like, she's old school. It's a beauty. There's not much of a turn, so it should be good. Not much of a turn, but it's still a turn we've got to make, you know. Hey, twin steer. Yeah, now it's just, this road's easy now. Well, not quite. We've still got a pile of rocks to get through yet. I just love the way this Western White Star sounds. White Western Star, Western White Star, again, whatever you want to call it. At the end of the day, it's still a Western Star. But this truck legitimately sounds like a beast. Let's just get the twin steer up here and worry about what we're going to worry about next. The beautiful part about this truck, because it's so big and large, I just get so much stuff done. It's like, hey, you need consumables? I can fit 4 of them on the back. Okay. Not a drill. And now this big girl is going to swing around here. She's going to go back to the factory. Her job is to go back to the factory and get me some steel bits. And when she's got the steel, she will travel to the drill site. The tiger needs some rescuing. Oh yeah, it needs some rescuing. Worst case, the Western White Star will have to do the job. Alright, now let's get the truck. Let's get the big guy down here. Big old girl, she's taking some damage. And she's already at the turnoff. We're gonna come in here. Damn. Yeah, she ain't gonna stop when she's rolling, I tell you. Alright, we've got the steel beams. Alright, the steel beams are going to take a right turn, a left turn, and then straight ahead. And then they've got to take a left, take a right. Yeah, take a right through here. Cross here into the drill site, and that's the steel beams done. However, the White Western Star, it's got the biggest job of them all. This is going to be interesting. I don't know, like, yesterday we did this on the secondary channel, and we did this with the Pacific, which has 18 wheels. I'm, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 10 wheels. I'm missing 8 wheels. Man, this thing's a whole platform. But, hey, hello Greg C. Nice to see you. Yeah, so we got to come down the bottom here, hold on. I have got to do a quick little run to go get something fixed in my other car. So this truck here, this is an all-terrain 18-wheel truck. She's a beast. She's an absolute monster. I mean, she's huge. But at the moment, what I need to do is, the unfortunate side of this is I've got to go back across to a certain spot and repair a certain truck. Because I thought I was... no, what am I doing? I don't want that. What we want is the Warthog. Oh hey, why not? You never know, this might actually work. And trucks the... Oh, okay, so I can't have... Oh, really? Okay, fine. If I can't do that, I will get rid of the thing. Alright, this has got to go to the up end of town, the little Warthog. Cool. Okay, let's get this little truck on the road. Let's get this little beast going. So this little truck's got a small job. It's got to get to the Tiger and replace its wheels and stuff, but... This truck, this truck's amazing. I'm not going to be able to get the Tiger out from where it is without its full capacity and its full power. And because this thing's got mud tyres, we're going to go through the mud like it's nothing. Case in point right now. Whoa! You can hear the power in this truck. A nice little four-wheeler, four-seater rather. Through the mud. I mean, we're just rolling through this mud like it's absolutely nothing. I mean, I didn't expect anything less from this truck, but still. Expected to get slowed down here somewhere. But no, not apparently not. Ooh, that was close. This truck's kind of got an emergency to go to, that's why it's racing. I would have taken the tires, but the tires would take it forever. And this thing's just zoom, zoom, zoom. Probably will need to stop and get it fuel. Oh, right. Oops. So the only thing that really slowed it down was water. This little warthog, my god. My god, is she speedy. And she's fast. She has got a pretty important job right now. Like I said, she's got to go fix the Tiger. Which is why we're trying our hardest to get there quick. Because we have the twin star on the other side, the twin steer on the other side carrying steel beams, the Tiger carrying the drilling part, and the Western White Star ready to take that machinery. Oh. Oh well, we found it. Gotta get around to it now. I apologise, I'm sorry I wrecked you. Yeah. No, I'm not really. It's just a picket fence. So first things first. Give us some fuel. Now the Tiger's at full capacity again. And we've got to be very careful how we're running this, because if this thing flips, I got to go back to Smithfield Dam. Or of that, I've got to get a new crane. Probably a new crane, I think, well, not a new crane, I think we're just going to have to, we're either going to have to back up out of here. Yeah, see, we're in, it is capable of getting out, it's just trying to winch ourselves out. And even if we were to try and, you know, maybe we can winch it out actually. Yeah. Aha, we can. That just made it worse. Oh, that made it so much worse. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to detach. We're going to ram through someone's front lawn. And then we're going to back up. Yeah, we're not going to do that. We have to find a turn off and come back. Because we just can't leave a freaking drill part in someone's front lawn. Well, I could, but... I mean, they're going to think that they hit gold or something. Wouldn't be SnowRunner if there wasn't multiple issues, you know. Alright, now let's get out of here. Oh yeah, actually there's a road there, but we're not taking it. Alright. surprisingly light for a big piece of machinery. Right, it's the bonus part about the Tiger. It is a hardy vehicle. Like, it is a beautiful vehicle. The amount of damage that I can do to it and it still runs. It would have kept running even with one less wheel. That is just the beautiful part about this particular truck. It would have kept running at 12 out of 240 for the engine, and towing this trailer behind me. It'll keep going no matter what. It'll keep going until it runs out of fuel or its engine finally just dies. And that's the beauty of this truck. Alright. Tiger's here. Now let's go get the Twin Star. Yeah, sometimes this truck surprises you as well. Sometimes it just gets stuck for no reason. The other thing as well, now this truck is like 10 times as heavy as it once was. And now it's got to carry 2 sets of steel beams, which is like, there's at least 50 tons of steel beams in the back of this. Like, we're really hauling the big stuff tonight. I said we'll get drilling parts done, you know, and I meant it, we'll get the drilling spare parts and get them back, but for now, we've got to get this one. Almost. That's the problem with this truck, it's a little fast for its own good sometimes. And because we're carrying a heavy load, I don't think we're going to make it to the area that we're at. Alright, there's the warthog. He can go back. Alright, Tiger's in position, Western White Star's in position, and the Twin Star's also in position. So we're all basically ready to get across to that area. I mean, the Twin Star, the Western Star 6900 Twin Star is sitting there. Tiger's already there. It's just getting this one over here now. And this is, yeah, this is going to be a test. We're carrying a boatload of cargo. And I'm amazed this White Star's actually handling it. Knew she was a beast, but... yeah. This will be the other one that comes down to the fuel station and gets fuel. This is going to be a longer trip for the White Star because the White Star cannot go up a hill now. Like, it cannot go up here and around. It could probably go that way, but it's too risky to sink, so we have to take the long route back to the fuel. And then even then, it's going to be a nightmare just to get to fuel, you know. And it's mostly because it's got the biggest cargo involved. I knew it. Oh no, we don't need we need a good tree. Alright, I got a slight problem. She's stuck. We have got a serious problem. Like, she's stuck beyond stuck. Oh, she's wedged. She ain't going anywhere. Or at least not yet, it isn't. Yeah, she's stuck. she She ain't going anywhere. I don't know how I managed to wedge that, to be honest. I really don't. Yeah. You know, the worst part is that it'll more than likely have to tip to get it back in where it needs to go. Damn. And even then it's pointless. We could just go to get the Pacific, I suppose. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the Pacific. We've got no choice now. I personally think this thing's going to be the only thing that's going to get it out of there. And even then, that's just a gamble. Now, lesson number 1. Do not park a heavy ass truck in mud like this, because this thing will get stuck. This thing weighs a ton more. I mean, I messed up big time here. Like, I don't even know how this happened. Dude, I will put the Westline engine in you and you'll go faster. Oh yeah, and I'm dreaming if I think this is going to get that thing wedged out of there. I don't know how, like, I'm trying to comprehend how like this little truck might get it out of there, but I don't think it will. If the Pacific doesn't get it out, we have to restart this. Which isn't that hard, but it just means I've got to go back and tow it all again. And we've got shared the live. Andrew shared the live. Encourage. Thank you, Andrew, for sharing. Really appreciate that. Yeah, so I don't know how I managed to wedge it. I honestly don't. And now we've got the dinosaur of all trucks coming. I mean, worst case I have to restart it, you know. Which wouldn't bother me that much, because I know that after I do this one, I've got to then deliver more parts to Drummond Island and all those other horrible little places. Let's take a ride here. I'm just outright shocked. Out of the way, White Star. Now Big Daddy come in and help. Oh, look at that. And Big Daddy comes in and rips it out. And you know what that proves? I chose the wrong truck. Pity I couldn't find a sticker that says Big Daddy, or put Big Daddy on the top of this one. Big Daddy truck. I go, you look at it though. I'm like, she's a beast. She's just like Jurassic Age truck. This is like the, how can I put it? This is like the T-Rex of trucks. Either there, it's more like a Brontosaurus of trucks. And we've still got all this travelling to go, so maybe I can get the White Star down here and it can take over. Check out, people, Big Daddy truck coming through. Oh. Yeah. Mr. Spiral Agent did that too. We're not going to need to worry about going that way. This truck's got so much fuel, it's ridiculous. I know what you're thinking, it was probably pointless coming down here. I could have just went down there, but this thing would have got stuck on trees and everything, and I don't have that kind of patience. Come on, turn, big girl, turn. Come on, turn. Turn. And go up the cliff. We're almost there. Which means the Pacific is probably used for doing, the Pacific is probably used for this, carrying the World War II plane. I'm amazed that bridge doesn't break, I really am. Alright, White Western Star comes home. It'll get a new job later on. Now we need the Twin Star over there. So the Twin Star's still got a bit of work to do. The Twin Steer, rather. So the Twin Steer's got a little bit more frustration because it's a big, longer, it's a long truck and it turns like this. It doesn't turn with an angular thing on it. It's just one big board moving. It's like a surfboard. And it's got to go the exact same pathway. Come on, big old girl, you've got it. Realistically, I think this one's got the toughest job. It's got steel beams to carry. It doesn't have the luxury of carrying the trailer. And I missed the son of missed the turn off. It's like I said, this thing, it's got a massive trailer on the back of it. It's like I said, it turns as one giant shape. It doesn't turn with multiple angular points. Unlike the logging trailers that we had the other night. They're coming through there because there's just too much mud in that spot and it's going to slow it down. And I need the momentum coming through this area. So if we can get through here, we won't need to worry about having momentum because I pretty much avoided that dip. There we go. He's almost there. The big girl's almost there. Check your mirrors. Hey, look at that sun. Look at that sunset. Yeah, look at this sunset, alright. Alright. Bad turn there, I would have lost all that metal. I would have had to go back and get again. Alright, here we go. Man, hey, it's truck stop. Alright. First things first. My, fancy. Alright, tiger's next. I mean, I could have got that with the tiger, I think. I think I could have. Like, we've got a massive drill bit going in now. And then it's that bit over there, and then it's all done. If I get it. If I get it. Still a lot of lumps and bumps along here, so it could, you know, we could make a mistake any moment. You gotta remember, the tiger's gotta go back. It can't just get recovered. It's gotta go back. Because it's got a trailer that's gotta get delivered. Essentially. So it's got double duty. It's got to go back and take the trailer and so it's kind of got the pain in the butt job. The other two big boys I can just recover, but this one's got to go back to the garage. So that's exactly where she's going. Going back home through the farm. Oh, look at that, we get a bit of a clean while we're at it. Never need more wood planks, I know where to go. Going from your posts. Cool. No, the tiger's got an easy trip, really. If you think about it, it's really got the easy trip right now. It's only going to make it up around this corner and back across the bridge. Like, it's easy job, so I can just go straight into high gear and just chill. Thinking it's got a chill job. No, let's just crank her up and let's get her home quicker. I say we're doing about 40 kilometers. We were, now we're doing about 20. Alright. Accurate. Yeah, half a tank. So the trailer. Turn. Move you to the garage. Retain. Local map. Twin steer. Back to the local map. And the Pacific. Here we go. The final piece of this puzzle. And to think I've got to do this multiple times across multiple maps. Instruments of development. Island Lake. Delivered to the warehouse. 3. Oh my god. Okay. Locked. Out with the old. Locked. Steeltown River ship. Logs to the workers. Long logs to Smithfield Dam. Long logs. Long logs? No. Alright. I'm just gonna have a look at some trucks while I'm here, because there's a truck that I'm after. Damn. You can raise the suspension on this? Seriously? Man, it's a beautiful truck. That thing's actually part of the anniversary, but it is a piece of trash. The cat's a piece of trash. Actually, no, it's not that one, it's this one. Some of the extra wheels. This is the piece of trash. So, just, yeah. Freightliner. The paste, the carn loaf. It's interesting that they call it the loaf, or the loaf. Because they go, the mission that you got to do to rescue that in Russia, you are literally delivering a whole thing, a loaf of bread. Yeah, that'll be my pick, the Kolob. Yeah, hell yeah. Beautiful vehicle. The Bandit, it's an alright vehicle. So the P12, I think it's the P12 that I bought, and then what do I do to the back of it? Yeah, that's it. It's the Pacific P12. Beautiful truck. And then the P16. So I've actually got the one. We actually rescued the P16 the last time I played. And the Royal, we've already got the Royal. The next truck I need to collect, already got the Warthog. But the next truck I'm after is this, the Tiger. The Tiger 6436. Hold on, not that Tiger. I've already got that Tiger. There's another Tiger somewhere. Yeah, there's another Tiger here somewhere. I don't know what I've done with it, but yeah, there's another one. And it is a decent Tiger, so I have to go get it. Man, look at the wheels on that. That's another bounce house wheels. Pacific P... Oh my god. This one doesn't look too bad either. One set of basic wheels. Stock. Do all the basic stuff with it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 4. Wow. I mean, the plaid's going to be fun to get when I get it eventually. This one, I've got mixed feelings about the elephant. I really do. Because it's like, I really want to go get it, but considering my options are saddle high, a really big round of stuff on top, or a massive crane, I go, it's not really an optional thing to get. It's kind of crappy. Alright. Yeah, so this is the Tiger that I need to go after. Raise suspension on this Tiger. All decent frames, that's what I want to know. Okay. Yeah, so this would be the Tiger that I'll go after, the 6455B. That'll be the next one that I go after. That I believe is in Russia. That I will definitely go after. It's beautiful. There's a lot of stuff that I need to go after. The Dairy Special, it just basically looks like a Tuz. And I'll probably treat it like a Tuz, to be honest. Wrangler. Interesting looking Kenworth. Mack trucks, so we got the Macks as well. See the ST, yeah. Look at that. That's a beast. And anything you put on it, it just sits on it like it's nothing. Oh hey, look at that. It's a cool. Like stuff like that. No, that's not what I'm after. Stuff like this. So that gets you around the map quite easily. Well, for the most part anyway. They're really good construction and moving vehicles. Another Western Star. And I definitely will be trying to find this because I have it on Roadcraft, and I can tell you it is a beautiful vehicle. It is awesome. Fire tank, wow. Imagine the amount of stock you could put in that. I didn't think you'd ever be able to upgrade its tyres. Let's have a quick look through. Chain tyres. Ooh. Has it got a special colour? Why? Why? Alright. Local map is pretty much done here, so there is a few little minor things I'm gonna have to do. I've got to sell a few more trailers. The drill parts is done. The next bit is to come up here and collect all said drill parts, put them in the back of the truck and hoist them and haul them off to the quarry at Smithfield. Oh my god. Long logs. So yeah, we have to pick these up and take them over to the factory, I believe, and then we've also got to go to Smithfield Dam. We've got to drop more logs off. Oh yay! How much fun is that? Woohoo! As you can tell, I'm not a fan of the logging side of this because I go there. It takes forever and it's like a nightmare. But that's that done. Not sure if there's going to be extra parts here though. There might be extra extra upgrade parts along this part. Sometimes there's parts on the map that they don't show you. You have to just randomly find, which is kind of a pain, but it's cool as well at the same time. Alright, but I think it is 11:13 at night. We're at 4 hours. I would normally go for another hour or so, but I think I'm done for the night. I will be back again probably tomorrow night. Possibly tomorrow night. We might do some Fortnite for a bit of a change. Or we might do some Hitman live shot episodes. But if you've enjoyed it, hit the follow button. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe, and leave a comment. And I will catch you guys all. Ready? Stuff falling off my bed. And I'll catch you all guys. I'll catch all of you guys next time. Thank you very much for joining, and thank you very much.